You got flashed. I can see that. Should be. Yes. Well, I have more ideas for the Roblox Dom thing. Oh, from a reader. Ooh. Really, it shouldn't be reading at all. Roster is the one. Yeah. So I already have done. Ouch. String implementation. I guess. Yeah. I'll make another branch. Call it file life. Because I'm going to use the lifetime of the file as the way to go. DCWiser state. So basically, if you use a no op string interner, then you're gaming. Absolute gaming. So, okay, what about read unknown, ignore unknown? Where's the... Oh, there it is. So your guy has to live for at least as long as Dom. And so if you pass the file's lifetime into your interner, which would be a no op, then it uses the file lifetime. But in order to do that, you have to change the function signature. So you can't do from reader. You have to do from slice. Yeah. But fortunately, that's very easy. Slice. Wow, it's done. And then we say, this is the file life. Ooh, ah. Yeah. Well, actually, do we care? We're passing it into here. We don't care, actually. It just goes straight in, and then it's gaming. So, yeah, literally easy clap. So deserialize, I will need the file life here. Year. Slice. Or will I? Deserialize your chunk data. Shunk, 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 shunk. Yeah, we can avoid all sorts of copies here. This is the zero copy masterclass. All right, so this guy is doing read, but hell nah, we don't want that. Where did it go? Input, deserializer state. So they should have it just be R here. Where did it go? There it is. R, brilliant. Okay, so do we say that the file lives as long as the deserializer, or I don't know. It is its own thing. We have a new lifetime in the chat. All right. XD. Okay. Okay. So file, it's unrelated until you tie it together. S. Do what? Oh, I see. Input, yeah, I think that's right. File, U8. R, file header, R. What is this doing? Magic. So read exact. Yeah, we could actually blast out a bunch of zero copy on this. Read is copy. Copy is sin. Oh my god, bro. Slice. Mismatch types. Do what? It ain't like that. Expected reference found R. It is literally not R, so. Do it. Is that here? I'm gonna call this. Ooh. Oh my god, Shack Attack. So tropical. Syncopated. Got rhythm. Oh, my ears. R. Wait. Where's this R coming from? Oh, I removed it. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about? Is this just trolling? I think this has got to be just trolling me, right? Okay, it was trolling me. Okay. French. That's Japanese. You're speaking different languages. We're getting rid of read. Rare. Right can stay for now. It's less important. All right. What do you similar function from slice default lies lying? Oh, util. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. How about SDDFS read? Boom. Just say that. Great. Uh, Trust me, it's better like this. It's better this way. Ass. FS error. What if more helpful messages on errors? Um. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Okay. Cool. Okay, what the hell going on? Let's find internet. I keep typing internet. I don't think do I really type internet that often? But I would do that. Prop name. Okay. So I need my zero copy patch then. Zero coffee patch. Damn, that's it? Wait, intern. Wow! I had no idea. Wow. There's only 2 places that actually does string and turning. But that's like brilliant. You can actually go crazy with this. Oh, Shack Attack. Shack Attack. Mm. Hmm. I don't know how this is going to work out. I think I can make it work, but I don't know if I need a special function that says the lifetime is the same, or if I can string it along and it can figure it out. Special function. So what I need now is my zero copy patch for read slice. Mm-hmm. But there is no chance that it will apply. Well, yeah, there's basically no chance. All right, what do you got? Key value. So we gotta like this. Like this. And like this. Class database. Boom, boom. Is that allowed? Yeah, and then I think that might do it. All conflicts. That's the only conflict. Blah, blah. Oh, it's just okay. I see. Okay, bop into. I think we want this one, and then instead of Esther, it's just that's it. You. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Wow. just works. It's crazy. Okay. Is it gonna go? It might want an explicit. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Lib. I might be able to do it in lib here. From slice default. So instead of static. Okay, but then what if I say this is the file lifetime? Okay, what about string intern file? Trait objects. Wait, it's intern function, isn't it? Yeah. Lifetime may not live long enough. I thought it would sew the life through the function. Let's call the lifetime of this 1. Oh, am I naming the lifetime here? One must outlive file, but it is file. I said it right here. This is file. Cargo. Outlive static. Static. Default. Who is static? Is that a troll? Is that just because it used to say static? Oof. That just dumb file. I hmm. So I think I would be running into the same problem if I pulled this up a level and was doing it from here. S string turn DOM. Because, like, this is totally unrelated. Hmm. Says 1. Defined here. Must outlive static. Okay, who is saying static? Because, like, chunk builder. Like, do we need... No. Chunk builder, no. Oh, somebody, no. 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 Where is static? Really? So I've literally named this lifetime. Okay, what if I make a named function? Function. Uh, 4A. Okay, for A to file. So do I just need to say... Do I just need 2 lifetimes here? A, B. Where B outlives A. Why don't I name them properly? So we'll call it DOM and file. And file outlives DOM. So this one comes from the file. This one is for the DOM. Can I explicitly? Expected found okay, is it just because that's not defined? Intern or S, intern, string intern. Yeah, okay, so it's because it's not named. So okay, so it's like any stir. Okay, so it's because this is more general than we need. We only need it to extend a host for a specific lifetime file, but this is for any lifetime. So if you call this function, you should expect any stir to extend a host. But no, we just want file. We're borrowing from file. Yeah. File. And we're not making any claims about who outlives who. We're just saying this one is file, this one is host. So they have names, and then we can specify them later. So yeah, this is from file. We know that. Yeah, yes. Can I elide this? Okay. Any? All is good. String. Prop name. Actually, it's literally there. So we have the file lifetime here, and this guy, prop name, is file. Believe it or not. And it hates me. Oh, no, it's right here. File. More like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chunk. Huh. It's true. Oh, is that here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Huh? Chunk the data. Ah, okay. It wants this. Instead of it to use a reader right here, it wants it to use NAR. Hoo ha ha. Yes. Decode chunk header. Chunk. Okay, it's all owned. Oh my god, I love Shag Attack. Oh. Sweet, sweet. So this is not going to work here. Chunk.data is borrowed. Where is the data? I was gonna do this later, but it looks like it's forced. Wait. Ah, there it is. Okay. Hmm. Mm. It's just easier that way. Data. Okay, so reader take ZSD. Oh. Ooh. Is that. Does that work? Can you cow? Does it? I don't expect that to work. Hmm. Cow. Yeah, it's dropped. Okay, this doesn't work like I thought. Because it's compressed. I would not have found that out if I didn't try, though. Mm-hmm. Would you get a PS5? I wouldn't get a PS5 or anything. I'd never liked the GTA games. I didn't really play them either. I don't get it. Hmm. Mm. Wait, oh, it likes this code. Well, it makes sense. Can you do like this? Cool. Okay, so it's because I didn't have the lifetime named, but now Rust has unearthed the problems with my top level implementation. By following local rules, I've discovered global problems. Blah, 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 blah. Data as slice. Yeah. Blah. Contents. Unknown. Push the what? Oy. Oh, weird champ code. Yeah, chunk. So the data is like from the file, but yeah, okay, so the way to do it is to put it in a data structure and then return it. No, you need like a two-step process. You need to like decompress and then read, so that you can refer to the lifetime of the intermediate decompressed file. So that is not nice. I didn't consider that. Weeda. Um. So I can say cow borrowed all I want, but jeez. But it's dropped right here. Yeah, so we would need a mute self. Deserializer state. Yeah, and then so okay, yeah. So this would have to be moved. Damn. So like zero copy is great and all, but you can't do it if you're decompressing, because where does the decompressed file live? Because you need to zero copy from the decompressed data, so it has to be a separate step first. So you have to do like decompress dot deserialize. junk. Wow. Okay, what a yeah, no, zero copy. Yeah. That'd be good. But that'd be great, actually. Hmm. I don't know. Like, this is an experiment. How many things do I have going? Um. Yeah, this is kind of a midpoint here. And then now this compiles. Okay, that's good. Mod true. Okay, and this is like other stuff. And what is this? This is like figuring out new stuff. So this would be like, oh yeah, no, this is also the new stuff. Never mind. Brilliant. Okay, very nice. Okay. So, oh, uh, mm, mm. So I'm gonna try some shenanigans here. Zero copy from bytes. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. So we just do the same thing here. So we can do the same thing here. File. Reference file. Okay. So we do like this. Um, ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. Oh, okay. So yes. Um how do they do it? God damn it. Uh FFS. Oh my god, bruh. Alright, shut up. Okay. It's a test, okay? Move, unwrap. Okay. Let me do the same thing here. Uh, 8, 5. Okay, is it like that? So y'all need this? Yes, sir. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is this internment problem actually. So I'm decoding chunks which are compressed sometimes. In the newest files, they're compressed. Well, I guess they were compressed before. So then I need to own the compression data without invalidating um, immutable references to previously decompressed data. Oh, goodness. Decompressed option. Is there a more advanced way to do this? Oh my goodness. Get decompressed. Oh, size. I thought it said slice. I'm like, excuse me? Decompressed a buffer. Mm-hmm. That indeed makes everything complicated. Safe. It's safe. Safe. Unsafe, safe. Which one is it, bro? Is it unsafe or is it safe? Oh, this is a extern. I see. Okay. XDD. Wait, how big is this library? LZ4. Let's go look at it. Oh, wait, we're looking at LZ? Source. Okay, how about we go to the repository? It should be... it should be tiny, right? Lib? Oh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're looking at this code. Hmm. Okay, we can actually do this using the bump allocator, because we can grab the size, go like whoop, get a mutable slice of bytes on the bump allocator without invalidating previous immutable references. So the bump allocator is actually the solution here. But we can't drop it. Yeah, so we gotta... there has to be a chain of 3 things. You are live twice. Excuse the me? Oh, did I forget to shut down the yesterday stream? Minkowski. What the hell? Oh, because it just auto went live. That's a YouTube moment. Thank you for telling me about that. That's interesting that YouTube will let you do that. Okay. I wonder if it shouldn't start back up. So I made a mistake and I just started streaming before I created the YouTube stream receiver thing. And so YouTube just went, "Oh, you want to make a new stream." And then I made another stream. So, okay, I didn't know YouTube could do that. That is horrible. I-32. Wait, what? You have a maximum of 4 gigabytes? Or 2, I guess. I-32. Get decompressed size, uncompressed size. Where? Where? Huh? The where? Else. Less than 0. Okay, that's gotta be... LZ4, bro. Mm. Okay, I can see the future. I can see how to implement this. So when you allocate, you receive a fixed size mutable slice of bytes, and I can write directly to that using this raw function, and that can be owned by one of the intermediate steps, and we can get that 0 copy goodness all smashed out. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Wow. So you can actually, you could totally use the same host for string internment and for the decompression. That's so cool. Wait, but there's no need, because if you're using the file lifetimes, then you don't need string internment. That's so interesting. It's so right. It's so right. I wonder how much performance impact it would have. Like, what's the hot paths of this code base? Oh my god, bro. I can make all the strings 0 copy, except you have to decompress them into the allocated buffer. So it's not exactly 0 copy, but like it's compressed. So what are you gonna do? But like totally doable. Doable. And I've learned that you can't just do it off rip. You need to have a host somewhere else so you can take a reference to the host and get that lifetime. And it's so it's not just like a local scope reference to a field, like it gets dropped and it doesn't know the lifetime. Wah. So actually, wait a second. It would be both. Would Rust be able to do that? I guess that would be a trait bound that the host would outlive the file, but then it would shorten the lifetime to be the file lifetime. Yeah, no, that would work. That would work. I did not expect to encounter this problem, but like, it's so interesting. Trying to do things fast is crazy. Bump alligator, bump alligator, bump alligator, bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Okay, so Baba Baba. So it's gonna be like it's gonna be something. Something's gonna happen. So actually, you can't do this. You can't. Unlucky. Because this is here and that's there. That's why. That's why. Why bother? Why not just return the enum here? Where the enum at? Libcore? No. Mod. Here it is. Okay, so there is no enum. What the hell? Is this a serializer? The what? Yeah, screw the name. Just where's that chunk? Prop chunk. Oh god. Okay. What? Yeah, no, I need case sense. Oh, 2 out of 6. Brilliant. Chunk builder. The what? Okay. Oh, I swear to God, I saw enum. Ugh. Yeah. It's here. Oh, it's not here. So they have compression type, but they don't have an enum for the chunk type. Oh, what? Oh, it's like this. Okay, there it is. Upus. Okay, like they're matching straight off the chunk name, but that should be an error right there. Stupid. But oh, you know what? I can do like this. Wait. And then you wouldn't need that data. Holy smokes. The chunk. Um, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. No zero copy. We just give it a lifetime. And it's named. And then it's not like this. It's a big one. And then we need the allocator guy. Wait. It. Whoa, 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 whoa. It copies and then copies again. Oh my god. No wonder it's so slow. This actually might make it twice as fast here. It's literally copying twice, and I can make it zero copy. I'm better, but it's gonna be way more complicated. That's true. Wait. No. No, layout. It's a layout. Hmm. You need to type stupid. Stupid. It's stupid. You can't just grab it. Oh well. All I need is some function that gives me. Yeah. So like I could. Yeah. So this actually fully replaces the string internment, and it makes it zero. It's just. Yeah. This is cool. I did not realize they're copying it twice. So yeah, compressed data. Nah. No. Wait, it's mutable. Why does it need to be mutable? What? What? Oh, because of that. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so we can just go. Hey, man. Yeah, it's like this. That's what's up. And then that's it. Like literally, that's it. Yeesh. 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 Okay, so buffer. Yeah. Decompress to buffer. So we need to. You just gotta know it. Wait. It can work. It can work. I know it. I know it. Yeah. So it's alloc ZSTD b size. Uh-oh. Wait, are you not? There's no way you're not looking at it. There's no way you're not allowed to call that function. Oh no. Oh, this is no. Oh. Bro, it had like if you don't know the decompressed size, you're trolling. So it definitely knows the decompressed size. So we have to do like this. So let size equals to LZ4 block size. Oh no. Uh-oh. Takes free arguments. Definition. Oh, we literally okay. Never mind. We don't need to call any functions. Okay, we don't need to call any functions. So we that is what it is. So we don't need to call any functions. We just go like host.alloc layout. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 and then buffer. Yeah. Is that yeah, it's gonna be. I can just type arcade it, not U8, and then that goes like that. Yeah. It's gonna be something. Decompress the buffer. Semicolon U size. Oh, does it like throw up? It do be doing like that. So then we go buffer. Yes. Freaking okay. Who is the magic number for you? Hello. I should be able to find it online. LZ4 magic number. Magic. Quickly. Okay. Okay, where are you? Cool. Okay. LZ4 $sign magic number is woohoo. Oh, wait. Oh, I love Shack Attack. Surely you're allowed to match like that. Surely. Oh, 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 okay. True. Oof. Semicolon. The what? The what? Oh, I see. Ugh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no reason for string internment. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Zero copy. What? There's something weird there. Piece of plastic or something. Thin, like a hair piece of plastic. Okay, so this is like assuming bumpalo. But really, it can be any allocator? Haha. Ahaha. Aha. Ahaha. Aha. Ugh. All I need to say is size. And it gives a mutable slice. That's it. Hello. Um. Yeah. So normally you need the stupid. Oh. Mm. Mm. Yeah. I should just smash it together and then see if I get the huge performance boost. Just shove it together. Just make it. What is up with that? Chunk.data. Ah, 2 owned. Haha. Oof. Yeah, it goes back. It's better like this. So it's complaining about the problems. So it needs this regardless. So string internment actually just straight up does not make sense. Well, because like you already need a freaking buffer thing to oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Right. No, string interner does make sense. Because it's smaller. So when you're decoding a file, you need to go just like take the bytes out. And you need to like decompress, do all this stuff, and then you have the entire file in memory. So if you want to use the DOM long term with a low memory footprint, then doing string internment would enable that lower memory footprint because you're only allocating the strings instead of the whole file. So like, yes, you can use references to the file, but then you need to keep the file in memory to use the DOM. So the string interner is slower but has a lower memory footprint. Slower. It's like very fast. Insane. I did not think that this is Yeah, no, this is like it's literally copying the entire file like 3 times. That's why it's so slow. So I'm gonna change it to decoding the file once and copying 0 times. Should be faster. There's so many copies. Oh. File defined here. Yeah. So hoo-ha. So that's the deserializer lifetime. It's supposed to be irrelevant. Yeah, proof of concept. Proof of concept. Does it test XML at all? Okay, what are you talking about? Deserializer. String intern. Ramp, ramp, wamp, wamp. So in this case, we don't have any decompression to do, so we can directly use the file. So it's like simpler by a long shot. Uh-oh. Cannot be used here. Oh, crap. I don't want to work on this right now. I'm going to go back to the other one. I'm going to go back and work on. Fascinating. So, yeah, we need a freaking allocator. God diggity damn. So, lib. Who did this? Lib. Okay, so we got to make. It's so fancy. It's so fancy. I think. So, like, you could provide your own allocator, but I'm just making a demo here. So, cargo add Bumpalo. Everybody get Bumpalo. Yay, Bumpalo. Zero copy. I have like stars in my eyes for 0 copy. I had no idea they were doing that with the Yeah, you actually just can't do it. You gotta have a thing. And like the best way to do it is to make the thing cool. So, okay, so let's do it. So binary source, new file, host. Decompression host. It's a decompression host, very specifically. And then we go just pub struct. Boom up. And then the lib said mod that one. And then boom up. And then we go like simple. Okay, so Um. Mm. You could like scan the chunk headers and pre-allocate all the storage you'll need. Oh my god, the monkey sweet. The monkey. The monkey. The makani. The monkey. Oh my god. So new, and then with capacity there is that as well. Self alloc. Bum 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 bum. Wait, alloc. What the T? Good god. New. Okay, then another one. With capacity, yes sir. Capacity. Capac. City. Boom, 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 done. And then, Alec. Oh, this is a pub crate. Alec. I mean, if you want to call it, you go right ahead, I guess. Buffer. Buffer. Should I call it buffer or bytes? Self. That's right. That's where the lifetime comes from. So great. So then we can do self.alloc layout. We need layout. I want something like. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I see. Bruh. Do you really be gotta doing like that? Slice, clone, slice, copy. T, F, with F. Buh. Fill default. We do not care. T. Yeah, unlucky. Okay, so SDD layout. Ooh, array. Is ooh. Give me that. I did not notice that before. This is a core. Layout-y. Alloc layout. A result. bhop, unlikely. So we get non-null. We can just do this, right? Or is that unsafe? God damn it. How did I do it in my cratey crate, man? Yeah. Show me. What is up? Why? Okay, so yeah. All the way to the top. As PTR. Slice array. Okay, so I'm constructing like this. Okay, so I was wrong. And it says expected ding dong, but it's just a ding dong. So, okay, so Boom. Okay, Bumble Panics. Bum. So we got the PTR and we got the length. Shrimple. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, so gaming. Okay. Just, oh, fantastic. True. Based. Okay. You go right ahead. Sir. Okay. So now we have this stupid goober. Why don't they just have, like, give me a damn buffer? Give me a damn buffer. Okay, so then now this guy is that guy. So we do, yeah, buffer. And then this is self. So we need host slice, decode with like that. And then this guy is should I call it decompression host? Yo. I don't think I'm gonna call it that. Your idea. Okay, so that's a chunk. That's a tank. The lifetime, explicit lifetime, very true, very true. So that is the important part, is that it's borrowing like that. Very important. Okay, and then not using the read trait. What? I guess it's not. It's just using split at. Okay, we don't do that here. Okay, so then everything else becomes more complicated. Deserialize with, we're just going to say that. And then host is a file life decompression host, like that. And then this guy needs that. And then, come on, man. Very true. Very true. True file. Uh-oh. Am I going to have to file? Oh, no. We already know. Okay, so this is file, chunk file, decode input host, bing bong, and it doesn't work. Let's go. Okay. Oh goodness. Did I say self? Oh, I see with. Arguments. It is the other way around. Okay. True and based. Okay. Whoa! Okay, so now. Okay, that was actually easier than I thought. So now I need to to plummet further down, 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 down. So it's like this and like this, from slice with, and then, and then, yeah. Let's. So we. Yo-ho, 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 yo-ho. So we can do static here. Wait, hold. Yep. Okay, so we can do like this. Watch, 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 watch. Let host equals host. Host, yes. New. And then deserialize host reference, boom, and then no, wrong, default. And then we just ignore everything and everyone everywhere all the time. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, then I thought it worked for a second. Oh, I see. Okay. With it actually did work. Oh my god. Deserialize with host. Okay. Format. Yo, so you can just have an anonymous host. You don't need to say it's with because it's going to be static because we reject we reject invalid property names and class names, so they are never owned by the file, and the file isn't owned by the host, so you can have an anonymous one and it's all good. Yeah. And then this is all good. Okay, so then what about util? What are you doing? Oh, I see. Yeah. What is that? Run model base suite. Oh, test. Okay. So we want the old with. Razzle dazzle with. Decoded model. Oof. Decoded model. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. With. Surely. And then. 7 file. Surely. Decoded chunk. Whatever. And then deck host. Oh my goodness, wait, what? Why can't I grab that? There you go. Like what? Oh, actually, hold on. It's making a self. We don't care. Okay. Yeah, true and based. Okay, and then okay, and then okay. Yeah, so this is doing the old string internment. Host. So we gotta tests. Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed, right? You have to do like. Oh, okay. Apparently it is. New. Okay, and then this. year. Let's try core. Oh, is it STD? It's STD convert identity. Oh, this guy needs one of these guys. Okay. It's very silly. Contents. Is this RDS slice? No. Contents. FS read unwrap. True, I guess. Okay. I feel like this isn't gonna work. It might. It might. What? Okay. No, I guess it doesn't necessarily work because there's other compile errors. We're still in the like figuring it out range. Okay. From slice. Yes. Do. Just folder. No way. Host. Yep. Equals decompression host. With host. And I need to write this about 17 more times. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Compressed. I love writing the same thing over and over again. That's why I'm a programmer. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. So close, so close. Okay, so from slice with, you need that stupid, so stupid. That thing, I always got that thing on me. Read unknown, you don't need to do that. STD convert identity, no arguments. It's not going to work. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, isn't up? Okay. Oh, okay. So we need to go here. Intern function. Ooby dooby. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Sure. Uh-oh. What do you want? Documentation. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Util code actions. Bring it in, man. Bring it in. All right, format it, and there's more. There's more. There's more. Okay, so we do another one of these. Boom, and then yes. Okay, actually, yeah. We can do clear. Are you yeah, okay. Huh? And then clear. We need clear for the old benchmarking. Yeah, here. Excuse me. Yeah, so let's go implement that. It's going to be a one-line function. Uh, 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 who did that? Mutate immutable. So true. Absolutely true, King. Okay. I did it. Format. Don't copy the whole file 3 times. That's the name of my changes here. Okay. So there's a little bit of fix-ups. Oh, that's something else. Who did this? Identity unused. Very nice. Oof. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Cargo test release. It might not work. I did write unsafe once. Failed. Cool. Okay, so I wrote it wrong. That's what the tests are for. Failed. Chunk reserved space was not 0. Let's go see what that's up. Ref from bytes. Oof. What tarnation was I doing here? I have created a difficult to debug problem. Oops. God, I love bump allocators. Holy smokes, bump allocators are the coolest thing ever. It's just like, it's come up so often when I'm trying to zero copy things, and there's something that you can't zero copy because it's a file that needs to be decompressed. You can't just have a reference to the bytes because they have to be decompressed first. So you have to own the data somehow. So have a scratch party. It's just like the solution. It's the best solution. So you can save. One of the two copies by taking the input as a slice instead of as a reader. Then you don't need to copy out of the reader before you decompress. That would probably speed it up massively. Yeah, so I'm actually shocked that I can propose that change before the full thing. It's once again another like optimization that it's a massive change. So it's not like a massive. It is it's a interface change. It's a breaking change to the library that is like part of a. It's a part of the greater changes that I've made, but it's useful on its own. If we merge it first, then it's not such a monolith to do the big old changes. Big old changes. Huge. No way. U32. Okay. Ooh. 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 Right. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? You may. gaming. Okay, great, 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 great. I can't believe that works. I wonder if I made a lifetime mistake somewhere. I sure rushed this, but like it's kind of like exploring to find the destination, and then I know how to get there, so I can find a better path and like make better code that does it. That's like the programming journey. Oh yeah, this is part of that, right? Yeah, yeah. It's like the big old rewrite guy. Squat. Why? Okay, so it goes like split at size of chunk. Header. Name read. Len reads reserve read. Lee U32. Okay. I think the problem is the endianness. So the length values are wrong because it's endian weirdness. I think I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know. So it's actually like a really small deal. So, yeah. I'm just going to put it back. Like reading a header, zero copy, it just doesn't matter. The header. Wait, is that allowed? No. Close. Read. Oh, true. Very true. Very true. Okay. You good? Oh, what do we want like this? Oh, it doesn't have the read trait. Okay. Fair. We might want. All right. Okay, buddy. Okay. I think that's how you do it. Yep. Surely. Okay. So, I don't know if that would actually fix it. But like that's the only place that I use the zero copy thing. So yeah. Okay, so that wasn't it. That's okay. Dude, I'm uploading this code. I've cooked here. It's like an experiment on top of an experiment on top of an experiment. But like I have to forage ahead. You hear? Man, these guys are slow. God, move fast, break things. We gotta remain stable for our users. Makes total sense. It's just a different way of life. Thinking. Right, it's not actually running while it's fetching. It's necessarily slower. It's actually necessarily slower to interlace disk reads. Weird. Okay, well, why is the code wrong? Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's removed. That's the XD cool new thing. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Oh, did it just format here? I see. I removed that without formatting it. Okay, okay. These are pretty minimal changes for the extreme difference that I expect in the speed. But you can't really have speed if it doesn't work. So why is it not working? Where are the failing tests? Models. Places. So is that... I believe this thing is only used. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, this is it. Oh. Yeah, there should be one of these for, I was looking for this. Hash stir. Dawa. Okay, whatever. Good God. You know, whatever. It's something else. So, interesting. I don't really get it. Why did I break it? Is there some sort of badness with this? Uninitialized memory. Oh, initialized with PTR write. Oh. So this is uninitialized memory, which I knew. Racing the wind. No, endurance. Racing with the wind. We already got that one. I got it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oops. Oh no, that's this. I did it properly. Okay. Can we go here? I don't know where the bug is. I'm gonna go open the window. I did do the coffee. I did do the coffee. Whoosh. I should have a special man for this. Zero copy. Yeah. So we can have another one that say Um, uh, no intern. And then this is like read unknown with. Read unknown. Yeah. So this is like kind of what you want. std. Convert identity. Ass. That's ass. Okay. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, what if I go like this? File. Would you accept that? No. Away, whoa. We can do S. S is specifically intern function file. Oh! Okay. Okay, decode options. Which uses a reference to to the file. Input data. Slice. Very cool. Okay. So I have this written everywhere, so like it should definitely this is useful if you want to drop the decompressed file data to save memory. Storing only unknown properties and classes has a deduplicated list of only unknown property classes has a smaller memory footprint than holding reference classes to the decompressed data. Full. Ooh. Alternatively, error on unknown. To reject unknown classes and properties entirely, using only static references to known classes and properties from the database. Period. If you want, that's a long freaking description. But like, okay, where's special to airport? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's wrong. This larger memory footprint than using a string interner. XD. Okay, so then, yeah, so now this is period. It just does that automatically. Very puggers. Massive. Just awesome. Let's go. Doc and cooler function. Doc. Cool. But it still doesn't work. Why? I don't know if it's the allocation or if it's something else. Wow. Buffer. Ooh. Why? Why do it break? Why do they do that? Here. I'm gonna make this go away because it's irritation. Create header. Wait, what? Super header. So confusing. Okay, I got too many. I see. Create. So that's an error here. It says it's unused. Bro. So silly. Unused import. Okay. I'm not sure how to fix this. Okay, before and after. It easily will fail. If bytes are not written to the entire buffer. But like, the whole idea is that it is. Chunk. Oh. 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 Okay, look. Okay, so let bytes written equals to this, and then assert equals bytes written and buffer.length, I guess would be an easy way to do that. But like, some of that. We'll do that. Oof. Probably this will fail. I think that this will fail. Oh. Huh. Okay, so there's a subtle problem, and it's not that. Okay, so it is actually writing the entire buffer. So maybe the problem is not here. Oh, yeah. Decode chunk header slice. Reader take read to end. Am I stupid? This is from the beginning of the current slice to header length. No, that makes sense. Beginning of the current slice to compress length is the compressed data. Mm-hmm. 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 I think it makes sense. Okay, well then, what else? Decode chunk header. It likes that. Right. I was trying to get rid of the read trait. Wow. Oh. Ooga booga. I don't think that's it either. To do zero copying. So, yeah. We should be able to actually zero copy everything and remove those functions entirely. Yeah. Yeah. Everything. Some things you just can't, but yeah, and then we get into the weeds. Switch to slice as input. I just don't see how that could cause this problem. Was this okay? Was this doable? It was cool. Okay, so we actually fail here. Oh. That narrows it down. Do we fail here? No. Okay, that's very, very helpful. Cool. Okay, so from here to here. What about right here? Okay. So this has the bug. Um. That it is this comment that has the bug. Before works, and then it should fail. It should fail. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there's only 31 lines changed. The bug should be that it's not taking the goobert away from somebody. It's like it's copy semantics instead of move semantics somewhere. So file header decode. Input mute input R. Okay, I think mute input mutate decode file header decode Okay, I think actually the bug is right here. There could be more. Yeah. Oh, it's the doc tests. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is our little changey guy. We can check out this comment, and then we can edit contents, pop the changey guy, and smash that in there like that. Commit, continue rebase. Oh, it just does it. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit sneaky. Decoded model from slice. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. Doc test. I want to fix the doc test. But this should work now, right? Except for the doc tests. Unlucky. So it's something else. So I'm gonna print it out. Oh, it's because it's an old version of Rust. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Well, yes. 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 Did it just like memory leak on me? It just like, holy. Um, hmm. Okay, well, I guess it's like that for a reason. Ugh. I'm curious. Run it again. Yep, memory leak. Ah. Core read write. Oh. Test. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like that was the bug. Uh, I don't know. Wait. Oh. I don't know. Okay, well, what are we looking at? So one of the okay, it's gonna be one of these guys. So let's find new. So I don't think we're running benches. Okay, so it's got to be right there, one of these guys. I appear to have created a memory leak. Let's look at LZ4. Okay, so from in the before times, the function was called decompress. Hmm. It's literally just calling that function. Mm. Why is it memory leaking? Let's inspect memory usage in the before times. So this guy, test release, building. Nothing. Okay. Um. I think it could be the same bug. There is something somewhere somehow that is copying a slice instead of taking a mutable reference to the pointer to the slice. Decode reader. I think it might actually be this guy. Slice. Let's try that. Yeah, that would totally do it. From slice with The what? Oh. Okay, so it wants me to specify. So it was just reading the same chunk over and over again in a loop because it wasn't mutating the reader. Oops. Let's monitor memory. Damn. New bug. So those are kind of nasty. Well, I guess I'll keep looking. So mutt reader really means mutable reference to an immutable slice. Well, um, hmm. Deserializer state new. Is it here as well, actually? It... Actually, I think it is. Because... Oh. Oh, yeah. Because where it's called... Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Wow, that's nasty. No, never mind. It doesn't... Yeah, no, never mind. It goes straight in there. It's not copied somewhere else. So that mutates it, and then it goes into here. Deserializer state. Yeah, mutable reference to self.input. That makes sense. Let's find all references. That's it. Oh. Oh, that's the... Oh. Okay, it's just that one. Okay, like this is correct. I don't see it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Haha, it's all of these. That's nasty. Yep. So need an explicit lifetime? Is that from somewhere else? Wait. It just goes once. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Because, like, you have the full chunk. Fantastic. You have the data. Fantastic. And then you shrink it within the function thing, but it doesn't pass it to another function. Yeah. Man. Okay, where... Damn, this is chunky. I think these are both part debugger start thing. Let's keep looking at the diff here. Okay, have the chunk. Should I strongly type it? I think it's the same bug. Oh, fuck. Wait, class name Dom. Okay, what this is right. This is where it comes in. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. I think this actually goes against what I was doing. Hmm. To avoid an intermediate allocation. God, it's zipped and then zipped again. Frickin' Roblox. Uh. I can't see it. I can't see the problem. Because, like, this will just fly at you. It'll copy super easily. So if I new type it, then I have to have the move semantics, and maybe I can find it. The bug, because like I'm doing something wrong somewhere, so I need a special man. Chunk. File input, decode state. So input that's the file. Yeah, state. Okay, so I'm gonna say pub create struct file lifetime reference data. So then because I say this, I can no longer copy it because it doesn't implement the copy trait. And I can say as mutt slice for file. Surely. What do you like? What? Oh. Oh. It's like this. And then this type signature is now wrong. Yeah, so this is off of this. But then this is here. Yeah. So now we can do the plumbing and find out where it broke. So we just instantly put it in there. Let file equals file input. And then we don't touch input ever again. So we say file as mutt and then file. Like that. I guess I could rename it. Yeah. So then this is like that. And it's gone. Bruh. Okay, so okay, clearly that wasn't the problem. So, god damn it. I'm scuffing the read operation somewhere else. Wait, they already, wait. They're doing a runtime, bruh. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, my brain. Okay, so this is worthless. I just have to look for it. Something is copying instead of mutating. Ah. Close, 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 close. Okay, can we do tests? So check out Comet, test. This one works, right? Oh, we didn't do the doc tests. Yeah, I guess I'll do those. Okay, so deserializer mod line 30. I don't know how to do it. And then, true. Binary lib 19. What? Is it trolling me? From slice. Input. As slice. Yeah. Okay, it's got to be trolling me. Okay, so it passes all the tests. So what we can do is go like this. Duck. And we can do that here as well, I guess. Okay, and then zero copy slice reader. So we should be able to go to here with no failures. Unless I made a mistake. Nice. Okay. Okay, so the bug is between here and here. I don't think it's in that function. Decode chunk header. So R is replaced with that. I don't see it. So it's already like that. I think that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Just going in. Oh, hey. I could totally make this go away. Right? Yeah. So that's lib. Yeah, so it's a simpler diff here. Just adding this dumb thing. Actually, we could like inline it even. And we figured out. This is very cool. Chill. Contents host. Fine. 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 Okay, maybe it's here. Base plate. So does the base plate fail? Wait. Yes. Somewhere, somehow, there is a problem, and I think I have scrolled past it. Find the bug. So it's probably not in here. It's probably not here. It's probably not in the tests. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably not a lib. Decode prop chunk. This receives the full chunk and then chops it up itself. That's fine. I have an idea, but I don't think it's that. Pain. So I can actually do this. Main. There's some kind of bug between these comments, and like it doesn't work until we get to. Well, it doesn't compile until we get to there. Yeah, it's all at once. Everything done everywhere all at once. Right, okay, why don't I try my little Scoobert Doobert idea? I don't know where it is. Should be near the top here. There it is. So, we have the old code. I think all we got is... Yeah, give me that. Reader. I guess we don't need to do that part. So let old way equal this, and then we can assert eq. And that works. Yeah. So it didn't panic on any of them. So the old way and the new way are identical. Nah, it's not it. That's not the problem. what else could it even be? So like I've been looking for something very specific. Chunk dot data. So this is a switch statement, a match statement. It's not reusing this. Like it's there, and that's it. There's no chunks. There's no space where it needs it to be read from. Should be called slice. Ugh. I don't know how. Like I've fixed all the things that I know how to fix. Is this... oh, file header. Okay, that's the full file, not the chunk header. Okay. Ah. This mutates the slice. Like, it should totally get through the first one fine. But then it should be... It should ju-ja like that. And then this one is separated. Like it's not gonna mutate it. It's big chunks. I don't get it. Wait, do you see? No. Do you see? Like, it's not doing self.input anywhere else. Is this ever read? No. Poggers. Hmm. There is something subtle going on somewhere, somehow. And I can't move on until I find it. Gach, 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 gach. I don't know how to find it. So I've looked at the allocations and the decompression, and it all looks good. It matches before and after. So it just has to be something to do with the slices. It just has to be. I should put this back. Oh dear. Did I change something? Oh boy. That's not true, but whatever. Nope, I only need it from here. It works from here. Should be totally fine. No, it was already that type. It's got to be here. Does that make sense? Reader decode with chunk header. Wait. I think I got it. It doesn't mutate the slice here. I think that's it. That was tricky. Okay. Just one mistake. Oh. FTM. Okay, so mutate, slice, in, chunk, decode, with, haha. So that's my big mistake. Does it go on to, it doesn't matter. Okay, it should work. Ooh. Okay, those are tests. Bing bong. Okay, so then binary deserialize mod 32. I see. And then oh, that's the only bug. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Host. What the hell is it called? Oh god. Decompression host. Depression host. Let's go. Okay. Shirley. Hello. Come on, man. Oh, I didn't put it on the thing. You goob. There it is. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Now we go master cargo bench. Look at the benchmark. Yeah. Why don't I run the thing I did here? Should be able to grab this. This performance. Yeah, go for it. Performance. Okay. Just in case, you know? Alright, it's only using like one core. You can do B top. Too small. Shut the up, man. Alright, so yeah. Okay, so this is the baseline run. The zero copy stuff should be way faster. I'm talking like double speed. I hope. That would be fun. And I can optimize it even more. I haven't even like fully gone through. This is just me. This is comparing to some random benchmark. We don't really actually know which benchmark it's comparing to. So it doesn't matter what this is. It's just the baseline. Improved. Insane. No way. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, that was tricky. Tricky. Okay, so it says 26 seconds here. Dude, I hope it's way faster. It saves 2 copies or something. It's like copying the entire file twice. Chunk by chunk. Okay, let's run the Uber branch. No way. No way. It should be way please be way faster. I keep coming back and working on this because, like, it just feels like there's room. Regressed. That's odd. Improve 4%? Oh, I guess it's a tiny file. I mean, you still saw an improvement. We should see it on the big one. Oh, wait, it's not using the LZ. We need a new test file using like LZ4. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The bigger benchmarks that matter more. I guess this is, well, also changes. It's not looking like it's going to be 2 times faster. 31% slower. Slower. Serialize. I don't know. Please be fast. I don't know. Does it use LZ4? I mean, it doesn't copy. 31 seconds. Oh, this is the serialize. Was I wrong? And it's like not an important part. Pain. That is, no, it's not faster. What? 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 It's like not copying the file 3 times though. Well, good thing I tested it, cause, bro. Within noise threshold, how many lines of code have I changed? Mashta to here. Within noise threshold, rewriting. Bruh. Why my 0 copy? Oh. No. It even like reuses the allocation and it still doesn't go faster. How do you get into Linux and PCs? Learn by doing. Do it. Make a PC, install Linux. It'll work. Damn. This is so sad. I was totally expecting this to be faster. This should be like the majority of the data in the file, right? And we're just splitting a slice instead of copying the entire file. How is that not faster? Do I need to isolate it? Like, do I need to go and just do like the lib changes instead of also including the DOM changes? Yeah, yeah. Like this is okay. This is Am I mixing too many things at once? I very well could be. Thorth. Hmm. Any clippies? Interesting. Yeah, no, you're totally right. That's weird AF. The old unsafe razzle dazzle. Hee hoo. Default implementation. Fair. Chunk 46. Okay. Chunk. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good job. Good job. Okay, and then the other one is this guy. So we're gonna go there. XD. Default. Weird. Well, 4%. Not even 0%. How? Is the decompression like a serious part? What if we like multi-thread the decompression on the different chunks? Could totally do that. Then it wouldn't be WASM compatible. Frickin' WASM and threads. Why don't you just STD, man? Like, just put it in the standard library. Why do you need WASM to, like, suck? Oh. Ah, jeez. Where my GitHub? Okay. You don't get to see it. Okay. What? Okay. Cool. Done. Um. Is it like? Buh. Meh. How do you do this? How do you go like, oh, you can only merge if you're a cool guy? Oh my god, bro. Blah. GitHub require approval to merge. Okay, it's a branch rule. Buh. Okay. Rule set name. One review. Approval. Target. Yeah. Yeah. No. I can bypass. I'm in. Approving reviews. Modify files. Oh, interesting. What? That's cringe. Require review from an AI. Bruh. By someone other than the person who pushed it. I think that is what I want. Alright, well, if I don't add myself to this, then I can't mess around. It's me. I'm an administrator. Hmm. Alright. Let's go. What? Ooh. Enterprise. That's weird. Scanning. It's so the like description and name of these are very unclear. So I had to like thoroughly read it instead of just like, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. You must agree. If two people agree, probably it's not a troll. It's not terrible. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, I made the change. I benchmarked it, and it's worthless. What? How? What? There's probably too many moving parts. What? Is that not the main way? Vec. Well, experiment failed once again. Man, I really thought that not copying the entire file 3 times would be faster than copying the file 3 times. Wouldn't you agree that sounds like it would be faster? But it's like not. Okay, so this change isn't dependent on. So it's only the read. Yes, read copy. Okay, so this is because of the wild lifetime shenanigans. Okay, so wow, I can use. I can separate this from the mega change. And not use a host buffer. And it will still remove a copy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. But then you have to sleep the thread. I mean, actually, you know what? You could do unsafe inside of the read and transparently multi-thread it. Maybe. But like that's not how it usually works. Well, I'm disappointed. So file life was my idea, and then went crazy, but it didn't actually do that much. I really thought that would be faster. Okay, what? So who else uses strings? Okay, so that's the properties. Oh, it's creating a lifetime. Wow. Usually this means AA, right? Hmm. Bah. Okay, so all that jazz, we don't need it. Let's do new branch called from slice. So we're gonna steal a lot of code. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah. So basically, instead of from reader, we do from slice. But it's more one-to-one, and we don't have this garbage either. So Chongus. Okay, we don't actually need all that. We just need this. Yeah, from here. Hmm. Borrow. What the what? Borrow. What? Oh, it's for this garbage. Okay. Okay, and then I have to rebase. Kind of. It doesn't. No. I don't. No. Okay. It's irrelevant. Okay. It's irrelevant. Okay. That's the change. Core. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. That's the other thing. File header. Hey, okay, so give me that one. And then stir string intern. Yeah. IO read. I think we want this. This is dumb. We need this. This and this. Ah! Did I just misclick it? No, it's said that. I guess I can try again. Cool. Okay. This is something else. Oh boy. All right, I'll write this. State. Jeebus. Surely. Yeah. That should be fine. We need this. This is some other stuff. Yes. We will need this. Okay, so this one it's gonna be different. So rename from slice. Yeah, and then where did I just go here? Reader no. Slice. We are. And then this guy, nope. Slice. VV nice. State. Who did this? File. DB R. Hey, okay, so that just replaces R. I could call it in, like input. Maybe that's more knowable than... What the hell? I think you can just do this. Wait, ref stir. The what? Okay, as stir? Can't do that. Why? How is that relevant? What? Okay, is it trolling me? Okay, let's call this input. Yeah, so this is dumb. Okay, what is up? Should we cow? Yeah, I guess so. Cow. it all right. What up? Associated, yeah, okay. Okay, I am teasing out the important changes. Why is this so painful? Like I don't think I changed that, did I? Where? Okay, file, not real. Is that even needed? I can just add it if I need to. Okay, what is up here? Why? Like that just looks like a troll. True. So this is as ref. And then this is to owned. It's like into owned. I think that's what you want on a cow. Stupid cow. Okay, so then why is it trolling me on these other things? Did I can change anything? Yeah. Oh, I see. So yeah. So this is also as ref. GG, and it hates me. Deserialize are mutable more than once. Mutable borrow. Did not see that coming. Is that a lifetime issue? Ah, yes it is. Okay, it is totally trolling me. Okay, cool. It's trolling me. Okay. Um, yeah, it's literally not. Like that. Okay, so we'll get the last straggler errors of the actual compiler output. Wait, it's actually done. Wow. Okay. Cool. Nice troll. Okay. So then, from reader does not exist. XD. So let's see. lib19. Nice. Slice as slice. Okay, and then yeah, mod 29. Good. As slice. Brilliant. Wow. So that's everything all in one big comment. And it doesn't affect anything else? Okay, so is this still trolling you? Why? How about restart that jam? Cow. So what did he say? This, where's my, avoids copying the entire chunk data in chunk decode. Cool. Okay, now we have a simpler change. Ooh, it's only 62 lines. I guess that would work, actually. You could totally just do that. I'm going to revert those lines because they're not necessary to change. Poggers. Yeah, I don't think you can't necessary changes. What about the other ones down here? So these guys into owned, that's needed, but are you allowed to do like this? Oops. No. No method as slice on cow. Mwah, mwah. So, oh, weird. Okay. So, oh my god, I lost it. Okay, so that's in here, and then we can just use the same way as the other guy. Just go like this. Oh. And it hates me. Reader. Okay. Aha. Binary lib. This is so irritating. Okay, so it's passing all the tests. So my changes are even smaller. Okay, so does this have a performance difference against master? I guess I should upload it. Okay, so cargo bench. So we benchmark master, and then we benchmark this surgical change. And hopefully we see some improvement. Benching Mark. I am benching Mark. There's no way performance gets worse, right? So instead of mixing 7 million different changes, now I have, I just have, good God. Why is that so much faster? I just have the one change that removes the copies. Okay. Let's see if it's faster. I was hoping that it would be twice as fast, but it doesn't look like it's going to be. It shouldn't affect serialize. Let's see, does it even, is there even any serializer changes? Tests serializer. Okay, from slice. It's changed the function name. How is it slower? Literally how? Actually how? Just actually how is it slower? I guess it's tiny and it's the cow overhead that just seems irrelevant. Maybe it's noise. Maybe it's noise. Man, I really thought this would make it faster. Surely it's less than 26, right? 25. What? How is there no improvement? He's literally copying the whole data, man. Ah! How big is the file? Okay. Where is it? It's in test. Oh, test files. Places. Okay, list. What's in here? Okay, I'll just look like a normal person. Test files, places. Where the miner at? What? Okay. Benching on the mark. Files. Oh, there it is. Okay. How big are you? Disk usage. 7 megabytes. Is this done with? No? Okay. Nope. No get LFS. Okay. I am going to add a new file called surf squeebly deebly. And I don't want to decode it 100 times. How about 5 times? You know what? Never mind. I'm going to use the Fool Man. I think I already have the good. Yep. Test. It. So this is Hashster? Cool. And then we go back to here. And I want this. And from slice. And it's already, oh, it knows its length. Interesting. Okay. For real. Okay, so cargo build release. Oof. Okay, it should work. Surely. How big is the file? Okay, time. Yep. It's hardly faster. I remember the time before. It was like 209. Why is it? Why does this matter so little? Isn't the chunk data the majority of the file? It's 12 megabytes. Well, man. Why is it such a small change? Am I wrong? Is it just noisy? Like, is my benchmarking just bad? Pain. I'm curious what they see on Windows, the clearly more stable platform, assuming my benchmarks are going up and down. This is beyond science. I removed a copy. Is zero copy not the be all end all? Okay, so you're copying 7 megabytes. I guess that's kind of a fast operation on the old modern computing platforms. I guess. Another failure. Performance optimizations are hard. Like, if this was twice as fast, I could see them accepting it. But it's 0 times as fast. It's 1 times as fast. Cool change, man. Great. How about everyone updates their usage of the library so they can have a 0% improvement? Why? Like, it's splitting a slice instead of copying an entire chunk of data. How is there no tangible benefit to this? Is this like my platform is good? Or, like, I don't know. Bruh. Buh. Okay, so okay, wait, decode. Okay, I guess it's supposed to be called inside. Okay. Pain. Like if voids allocation. Why is it not faster? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, 2 seconds is pretty good. Damn. I went after the idea, and it was worthless. So it must be spending most of its time on building properties then. Hmm. 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 All of that. That was hard to debug. I also included this change. Man. Hmm. Um. Call inside. You could do it like slightly better without the cow. If you have a chunk enum, and you return the enum instead of yeah. Then you don't need an intermediate cow. Data borrowed. So you would decode the data here and return the chunk directly instead of returning the chunk header with a cow to the data. You have a like this is written a lot newer. How big? 88. What a goofy. File format. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I need this to go away. Huh. I just want to make it faster. Oh. Like that can't be it. It's gotta just be noise and noise. Yeah, so this change is probably just noise. I know how to get rid of this. like it's a totally different change. Don't get it. I don't get it. It must be spending most of his time creating variants at this point. Well, 2 seconds is a lot faster than before. Damn. If this was faster, then the introducing lifetimes to the DOM would make more would be like smoother. Because it wouldn't need string internment, it could use the file. I guess you still can't do it. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. What a scam. I've been scammed. What is this scam? I've removed a copy, put in the work, and it's like, no, that's not faster. What? Lies. I was trying to make it like as thin of a change as possible. Alright. That's so disappointing. Not as disappointing as writing all of Haster for a week and then it was 4% better. That was very disappointing. Alright. I did the stream. I did my time. I'm gonna go and make pasta and eat it and watch my dumb TV show and then come back tomorrow and hopefully do something more productive. I'm kind of just procrastinating. I did actually think this would improve the library, which would help other people and me, which is why I try to do it, but it's not working on my project. I hate cow. It's such a band-aid. I just realized I made a cow sound and then I said I hate cow. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Tomorrow, more work. Maybe the union thing. Yeah. Goodbye.